Oh my gosh, fine. Stream's just starting and you hit me with that. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome. How do you already have points? Oh, I guess from subscribing, huh? It begins, yeah. uh, Stretched. I drink some tea. Oh, is a head pet for you aimless? You're gonna have to imagine it because I have no fucking assets, but rub rub pet pet. Oh, here's a head pet for you too, Silver. Pet 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 pet. Should probably make an emote for head pets, and I can just spam that when people redeem themselves. Yeah, I came up with some sillies. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like stick with these or like change them up. I just was like, we just. I have, I have points finally. Let me just throw some shit up. Um, yeah. I kind of feel like the backseat spoil one should be like a bit reward instead, but I can't really like set bit rewards as far as I'm aware. I might have missed it too though. Like I like the idea of like, yeah, if you're gonna come in here and spoil games for me, like pay up. I mean, yeah, like mostly it was just oh haha funny number, but yeah, it's not like people can't get that much. I'll tweak that. I might make that the million one, or I might just axe it and make it a bit thingy. We'll see. Um, let's take that off. We're already talking and stuff. Oh, uh, this, this, and let's get this updated. So what are my stream goals? One emote. Sub badge. Yeah, it's like I would rather not have any backseating, but people are going to do it, so if I make it a paid thing, at least I get something out of it. What else? Yeah, I'll put all my stuff on the list. I don't think we're gonna get to half of it, but screen, PRP screen. Yeah, moderation is good too. Oh shit, ads. I hate that I can't be affiliated and have like 0 ads and only just do sub money. Actually, you know, I should I should wait a second for the ad to be done before I'm finished replying to aimless. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I did try to pull up the screen so I can at least get notified when they're happening. Oh, you said it after. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I think it's a half minute every hour. This is little as they would let me go. Oh, 15. Thanks. I will manually run like a 3-minute block if I get up to make tea because I'm gone for that long anyway. But other than that, like I want as few ads as possible. Yeah. So we're probably only gonna get like maybe 2 of these done today, but this is like all the stuff I want to work on in the next month. And some of them are a lot lower priorities than others. Like I've already got headers on my about section on the page that just kind of crappy. I don't need those to be like replaced right this second. Also, so well, we're doing arts today. Want to get people's opinions on background music because I have neglected to get new permissions for other albums. So we can listen to the same stuff as last week. I could mute my music and then you can listen to whatever you want. Or I could try to look up random royalty-free stuff. I'm not sure what to do. I was not prepared for that. I just thought of it like right before starting. I'm like, Like, I'm definitely cool with listening to the last stuff again, because music good. Bartending music. Let's start with that. Let me know if volume is good. It's probably still a pinch loud. How about there? Okay. Also, give me. Let's see. Oops. Let's read this. That needs a background. Maybe a little lower, that's fine. Like, I've got permission to use a lot of good music, but I would like to get more. So it's not the same stuff every single stream. Let me double check. Did I get permission to use Void Stranger soundtrack? I feel like I did. Yeah, I would love to do some Toho musics. Feel like getting permission for those is definitely gonna be harder though. I did not get a response from him yet. Okay. Popularity poll. Ooh, do you have links? I don't know if you can share a link in chat though. I think I have the moderation setting where it just kills links because spam bots. Awesome, yeah. I think I could also make you VIP or something and that would bypass that. I don't know how to do that though. I'm not used to having any of the nice stream thingies. Yeah, so in like preparation for like, oh, I want to make a bunch of stream assets, I'm like, well, I can't do like my normal art style for emotes because it's not going to scale down well enough. So I'm like, I'm going to learn how to do chibis. So I've been practicing doing chibis. I haven't made very many yet, but oh, did it just do that to you? That's funny. So I've got a button to mod you. I want the VIP button. Oh, where is that? There we go. Try that. You have been awesome, Aimless. You've been watching a lot of my streams. Very, very deserved. Oh, vote. Cool. I will vote on that later. Friend privilege, yep. Thanks for sharing. So, I really like how these three came out, especially these two. This one, pretty good. I feel like it's just a pinch off. This one is way off. It's cute, but it's way off. Like, this does not feel like the same style as this, and I want this style. Like, a lot of small things are off, and it's just like, I definitely am gonna have to like practice a lot more to be able to just pump this out consistently. This one down here almost turned out good. This ear is like a little big though. It should be more like just a pinch smaller. Hair is just a little funny too, but yeah. So a little bit of the agenda for today is just going to be also doodling more chibi stuff for practice, but yeah, if we have anything here that we're like, oh man, let's just fucking turn that into emote right now, like we'll do that, clean it up, etc. Or, you know, just slap it on like a BRB screen or whatever. Trying to get the fairies voted up. I do like the fairies, but I would not say they're my favorite characters. It's it's a lot of small things with this SIPA. So it's like think legs should be closer together. A little bit. Hair is definitely like a little, I feel like a little too messy or too much volume or something. The arms, yeah, the arms are definitely like a lot bigger. What did this like? Yeah, even the hands are really big too. Let me just like redo these, see if we can just fix this up for understanding. And also even like this, the boba cup itself is like fucking huge, but it kind of enlarged it a little for detail, of course. Coming from you, I don't want to hear that. The boba is still so fucking huge. Like, look at how big this boba. Feeling. Let's see. It's more of a swoop. Way too wide. Huge boba. Fucking choke on those balls. Oh no, you're craving the bobers. We do have the stuff in the cupboard if you need to satisfy that right now. No, it's not as good as Kung Fu, but this. You don't like brown sugar? What do we have? We have brown sugar and do we still have matcha? Was that it? This here. Little. Yeah, make a matcha for Inbliss. I like matcha, but it's definitely something that like I don't have often. I like it in moderation. The matcha is kind of strong, but it is good. What else? No, the arms are still a little. Let's eliminate most of the bend here. That's cuter. Ooh, matcha ice cream, that sounds nice. But like on a whim, I did this thing on the first TV here where like I brought the front corners of her lab coat like down more like pointy. I don't normally do that on like the full body here, right? But I really like the kind of sharper look it gives here on the chibi. Even though you would think, you know, like chibi should be kind of like more of a cute round aesthetic overall, but I feel like that's really nice. It's nice, simple, readable. The boots though, I've been like, how do I make these boots look good without like too many details? Because it's like a really small space, right? First I just did like a line here for like the seam or whatever, like where the boots come together. Switched it to an X for like lacing. I kind of like that more. Yeah, readability is the most important part with the chibi because the whole point is, you know, if I shrink it down like this, does it still look like what it needs to look like? And actually, here, let's go down here a second. So this was actually the first one I did. Didn't like it. Tried cleaning it up a little. Still didn't like it. It's... I don't know, I just didn't vibe with the shapes here as much. Then like I cranked this one out and it was like, oh man, this is like really fucking good. I like that. Here's a. I like that like the overall body silhouette is very thin. Like, you know, usually think chibis, it's either like huge head, you know, tiny body, right? like a 2:1 ratio, or you think like the body is like big and round kind of like vibe, you know, like the big like thick thighs kind of gives that more squishy, yeah, kind of vibe. But on this one, I went thinner, and I really like how it came out. Helps kind of sell the smallness without being like a 2:1 ratio. Out of the way. I tried tracing over this then to be kind of like understand the proportions, and I'm like, it's not a 2:1 ratio. It's way off from a 2:1 ratio, honestly, and I can't really just think of it in terms of these to draw it, so I have to figure out a good way to just vibe it. Which then led to this one being way off. Yeah, small and thin, good. Not small and good, or not small and thin is also good, but like, I intentionally made Stella like similar to my own body proportions. So it's like, yeah, small and thin. Yeah, easy ref. Yeah, I can definitely be yeeted. Oh, another thing was like figuring out like, oh, how do I make the like all her piercings and stuff still look good chibi? I think I've done a good job here with this. So like the skull, straight up, there's not a good way to make a skull this small. So I just made the circle. And then like the little vial is just, you know, a capped U shape, right? It's whatever, it works. For the stars though, like you can't like do this and then like erase. It's too small to do that. So it's like more like this. It reads fine at the tiny here though. And then the chain, I turned it to a dotted line. I wasn't sure how else to do that. I almost feel like I should just not even have the chain on, but like I like the chain, so it's like, I don't know. Let's come back over here though. What else would make this look more like this? An asterisk sort of star, sort of like this kind of shape. Let's just take a look at that quick. Yeah, I'm not quite feeling it. There might be a way to make it work, but the way I'm doing it is not working for me. Yep, worth a try. Realizing these pockets are way too high. That'll do. Oh yeah, you're doing this on tiny phone, huh? Oof. That also crossed my mind just before. Oops. Accidentally closed. Wrong window there. Oops, there we go. So, let's see. I think maybe part of it too is maybe this should just be coming in a little more. It's a little better. Yeah, eat the food. I wasn't sure if this was going to be an emote or not. Like, right now these are just me practicing the chibi stuff, but can turn all of these into emotes. Although, like the boba one, I'm like not sure because like Stella's big thing is coffee, but I suppose she would still probably like boba. I could still do a boba, but Oh, you know, here's another thing. This is a little. But oh my gosh! Sorrow raid, what the heck? Yeah, I sure can't count to 10,000. How do I not out Sorrow? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? Oh, you're in Higurashi. Nice. I'm not super winning if you like we've made no progress on the goals yet. We just started, but finished episode 3, nice. Very cool. I really need to get into playing that for myself. Like I've watched the anime, I loved it, and I'm like I want to actually play the visual novel. So like I haven't been tuning in much to yours because I don't want to get spoiled, even though it's probably not anything I haven't seen. But I keep forgetting. Might have to stream my own playthrough of it. Yeah. Awesome. thank you so much for the raid. So, tell everybody, I'm Cake, I do art and games. Today, so I just affiliated, and I didn't prepare any emotes or anything, so I'm trying to practice chibis so that I can like make some emotes, hopefully, and maybe other stream assets. Goal for the night is to at least get a couple of the things done. I imagine we won't get more than 2 though. But here's sketches that I already did earlier this week as like warm up. Right now, this boba sippy one, trying to fix it up a little because it was not looking like these left 2, which I really liked. Oh, thank you. Yeah, these are super cute. I've never done chibi. My brain doesn't work this way, and I'm like, I'm having to brute force. How do I do this? Oh, thanks. And then, if we like some of these sketches, we'll turn them into emotes, or we might just make different emotes instead. Not really sure yet. Really like this one. But I'm thinking with this like coffee thing, I'm probably gonna use this for like the RB screen thing. And I'll probably animate it. Heck yeah, get that cereal. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably turn most of these into emotes. Especially like the chair sit with like a spin. That would be fun. But this is like a very it's very tall. I'm gonna have to like make it fit more into like the normal square size and still be readable. It's gonna be tough. Like for most of these as emotes, you know, I would just, you know, do this, right? Like mostly just be the head or a little bit of upper body. We'll see though. We'll see what we can figure out. Like I did this one more in that cut. Oh yeah, that would be a good use of the extra horizontal space. This is still feeling off, and I'm not sure what it is at this point. It's not even like super off, it's just something small is off, and I'm not figuring it out. Is it mouth shape? Face shape? It is shorter? This way? Maybe a pinch. Shorter, wider. Like that more. Oh, face is shorter. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Yeah, because one of the things is I would really like to have emotes that are more unique than like what, like most channels you go to, they have the same cookie cutter stuff. You know, you got your smiles, your like sads, your frownies, your waving, etc. And I would like some of those, but I want to do some unique stuff. But I don't know what that is yet because I'm not very creative. What? Buzz. This cup is so big. A little bit like I should shrink the cup. But I mean, if we were shrinking this as down to an emote, the cup would have to stay big. Oh, Taro, if you're still here, which chapter is chapter 3? I'm trying to remember. No, actually, this distance is way too long. Hold on. A little too long. That helped, okay. Also, up here, like, the turtleneck is, I feel like, not reading very well with all this stuff in front of it. That helped. I still feel like this is a little off, but I'm definitely liking it more than where it started at today. You know what? The eye patch is a little too high. Placing the eye patch is really hard since, like, I also have to leave room here for making sure that some scar is visible. And with chibi, it's like I'm squishing, you know, how much space there is to put these details. Okay, I'm feeling like this one is in a better place now. We could probably step away from this sippy for a bit and do another one, but as to the thing you said earlier, Amos, I do agree that, like, if I'm doing like one sippy emote, it would have to be coffee themed. But I could do multiple sippies. You do a coffee sippy, a boba sippy, a tea sippy. Coffee sippy and tea sippy wouldn't really look that different though. So just like a mug sippy versus a boba sippy, right? We'll see. Let's see. I feel like I should do one more sketch of some kind for warm-up, and then we can start thinking about emoting one of these. Oh, glad the cereal was good. Yeah, 2 mugs. Yep. I need to save some of the emote slots for other random crap. Double shotgunning the caffeine, yes. That would be very on brand for Stella. You know what? Speaking of, let's talk about branding real quick. So, when I made the channel, I kept the cake name on it. I was not like I was imagining that I would do a like custom like VTube avatar, whatever thing, like that was a representation of myself. But when I was like, I want to start streaming, I didn't have that idea ready. So I was like, well, I have mouse. I like mouse. What if I just use mouse for now? And I'm so attached now that like I want to just keep Stella as my like branding. And also partially because she has turned into more of a self-insert than I originally intended to. Started her off as a character that was supposed to be like, oh, let's challenge myself with personality that like I'm not used to, right? For more fun, and then it's like, no wait. I keep discovering everything about her is like, no, that's relatable. I like her. I want to be her. And that's cool. I'm very cool with like sticking with like she's my face. The problem is that the channel is not named Stella. It's named Cake. Sorry, reflexive Canadian. Yep. So it's like, the channel is like Angel Fried Cake featuring Stella, right? Like that's, like this is the channel identity now, and it's like, do I lean into cakeness anymore? Or do I just go full in on everything is Lab Mouse flavored? Kind of like, ooh, you know, I could do like a little bit of cafe theming on stuff would be fun. I mean, I still could. It's not like Stella doesn't go to a cafe, right? Like she would. Mouse flavored. Cheese flavored channel, yeah. Mouse flavored cake. Yum yum. Okay. Yeah, so let's do one more sketch for practice. Let's see, ideas. You know, that's not, I guess, completely inaccurate either. Stella do have money. Yeah, that might be. Like, more realistically, she would just have a cafe at her home and not go out to, like, somebody else's cafe. And I could still lean into that for some stuff. Like, yeah. Yeah, hand barista, yep. I mean, if she's in the mood, she'd be doing it herself, but, otherwise it'd be like, yeah. Have someone paid to do it. I'll explain a little more of that, because I don't think I've put a character lore blob into my channel about Screen yet. Yes, Estella is she's the heir to a pharmaceutical megacorp, so she's used to like having money, having high society stuff, etc. A little bit of a spoiled kid. Not that she's a kid now, but you know, was. Used to luxuries, right? And then instead of picking up the family business and like making helpful drugs, she's like, nah, funny poisons, funny experiments. I want to keep yapping. I need idea for next sketch. Spoiled brat. Yeah, a little bit. But not rat. Mouse. An EP sketch might be fun. How would we do an EP sketch? EP desk, yeah, I was thinking desk. Which probably means a lot of stuff is gonna be visible, or sorry, not visible, like hidden behind desk. Which is fine, that's kind of better. That'll be easier to translate to emote. So that's kind of like EP. Cool. And let's start with where's the hand? Hand over here. Then yes. How do we want to do these ears? So I want them to be downward, kind of like I do on like this sad face I've got. Actually, I'm not sure how many people have not been here yet. Let's just do a quick emote expression showcase on the tuber because I like most of them. The angry face, sad face, of course. Shocked, confused, and happy face. I'm not good at remembering to click the toggles though when I'm in the middle of stuff, but I love taking Stella's ears and just like fucking tossing them around. Oop. Button. Actually, have I shown this yet since people got rated over here? Here's a better picture of Stella. This picture's still not finished though. Probably gonna change the piercings around to match the new style, but I like how this one came out. Look at this face. Really like how this face came out. Eventually, I'm gonna come back to this and like do like shading and highlights and stuff, but it's got other stuff to work on first. Yeah, thank you. It was definitely like one of the big things I got into at the beginning with Stella was like, I don't want the thing that a lot of people do with mouse ears where it's just like, oh, it's a circle, and they never move. And if the person is looking to the side, it's like flat. I didn't want to do that. Like, you know, it's fine if other people do that, but it's not what I wanted. Mouse ears have like a very like, you know, like kind of like bowl shape, and like two tiers kind of going on, right? And it's a very interesting shape to squish around. I think the ways in which I squish them on like these other expressions could be improved, but I like what I've got. And it's something that I'll keep evolving as I draw her more. I think it was end of album. Second half. Dun, 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 dun. I'm yapping so much, need more tea. Pug ears. Hold on, what do pugs look like again? Oh yeah, the little bit of droopy they got going on. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Those look fun to play with. A little more pointy. Bark. Not good at drawing dogs. Not gonna pretend. Okay, so another thing that I'm still getting the hang of with drawing Stella is just like, where do the ears connect? And like, if human ear was here, I kind of just try to go like up and then like anchor it here, but then it's like around it, right? So it's like that-ish is what I go for, but it's definitely something that is also very much still getting the hang of. Yeah, so you got the Zoomy emo. Zoomy does more of a flat ear thing with her ears, and that's fine. I think it looks good on her. Yeah, it's like it's fine if people just want, you know, here's funny ear, whatever, right? You know, hey, look, kitty cat, right? And just leave it at that. That's cool. It gets the job done. But you can be so expressive with ear shape. When you get outside of human ears, it's like you should really take advantage of it. Problem is, especially when I do these more like downward shapes, they kind of end up feeling more like bunny ears. I'm not sure how to make them not do that. And the shape is probably okay. Let me just make it a little bigger. Yeah, it's like realistically, animal ears on a human are like, you go here and you go up, right? It's like it's not here, it's like, it's just higher than, and actually, I mean, you can put animal ears like on the side, right? Like, was it Jane Doe has the mouse ears that are like down here, right? They don't really read as mouse ears to me, but I still think they look good. But you go up, and it's like, oh look, bunny ears. And it's like, oh, the ear canal, you know, just comes down instead of this way, right? It's like, it works. Pop ears at the size. I've not seen people do that. I feel like a little off still. Should go up a bunch more, maybe. We need enough room for like, this will come down a little. Yeah. Let's see. So some of the hair is going to get tucked behind the arm here. Yeah, a little bit could be sticking out though. Am I? Hold on, no, not this one. Which? I feel like I've been drawing this a little too high. Need room for the what do you call this? Oh no, I can't remember what this thing's called. Heck, not clip. Can't remember. Oh, hold on, I missed a couple messages. Tried teaching your mom about Banui. Uh-oh. Clamp isn't quite the right word. Yeah. Yeah, animal skulls are just shaped funny. Human skulls are also funny. Like, animal skull makes sense, you know, it's like, oh, you got like, you know, big teethies, right? Eyes, nose, little brain. That's enough space for brain, right? Little ears, whatever. And then like, humans came along and humans were silly and they were like, what if we waste all this space with brain and then the ears get shoved all the way down here? Silly humans, why you like this? Like, our skulls are so funny shaped compared to other animals. Oh, I'm realizing something with the ear shape here. This should be like a little more toward the camera, right? It really is. Yeah, give me the brain cell. I need it. This is hard work. Making these ears work. This, we need to dome this a little more too. Let's start with this actually. This comes down. I'm not zooming in more. I don't need to be out zoomed so much while I'm working. Yeah, I mean, internal ear structure is like, like, uh, here. And it's like, it's not like a lot, you know, overall, but it's a little bit of stuff. And then like, you got the funny tube that goes down to the back of your throat. It's like, it's not a lot. Like, you can imagine that ear up here, then that, and then it just kind of like, I guess the big thing is if you station tube stays, it's like this is so much longer for it to go, but you know, it's like the cochlea to your brain, it's like it's right there, it's kind of like whatever. But like, what's this space doing if your brain is here? This kind of, it goes along the side of your skull more than brain. I don't know. It is funny to think about. It could work, but it is funny. Some of these lines. Big rotate, yeah. Whee! I don't rotate nearly as much as I should. Like, I end up like rotating my body instead. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, interesting. I kind of have trouble a little bit with funny orientations. Like, it's bad enough that I can't easily watch like subtitled stuff if I'm laying on my side. My brain's just like, I can read those words, but I can't read them quickly enough. Oh, wait. Just a little. You've got experience with it, that'll do it. And still need side block in here somewhere. It's actually gonna cover up a lot of this stuff. That in. Came out the wrong way. That's always fun. I think I kind of came out funny too. I had to like use the forceps and squish my head a little bit. Might explain a few things. Oh, I just remembered this is a cuff. Ear cuff. That was the word I was looking for. Oh no, fractured shoulder. Oh boy. A lot of details are going to get lost when we shrink this down to like an emote size, but we're just having fun with it for now. We'll remove and simplify details a little later. Dun, dun, dun. I need to keep forgetting to mirror while I'm working. I should be doing that more. It's just a pinch rounder. Just a little. GB practice, yeah. That's true. Baby bones are like, yeah, whatever. Break them, they'll just fix themselves. They're practically not real bones at that phase. Hello. Yes, the I don't know if that's reading the way I want it to. I want to imply that, like, this isn't, like, coming in front of the base. I don't think I'm doing the right. Oh, if I change this angle a little more, that might help. Mirroring. So, mirroring helps just because sometimes, like, you'll like be drawing something and you'll look at it and be like, "Oh, that looks good," and then you'll be like, "Oh," you'll get it flipped, and it's like, "Oh, this is wrong. That's wrong." And it's like your brain gets used to being the one way, and it starts like ignoring small flaws that are actually kind of big. Good to mirror every so often. Just don't make the mistake of like mirroring and then like, oh, like put this eye patch on the wrong side and then you mirror back and it's like, shit. That's not where that goes. You know what? It's actually... my shape is bugging me while I'm looking at it. Yeah, a little wider, that looks better. Desk. Like, if we emote this will probably be out of frame, but more details, more fun. It's hourly. How long have we been streaming? It should be up. Here? There should be like head is here, arm is here, and then arm is covering head, right? There should be like ladder line just off this way. Yeah. I mean, you know, maybe a little bit of like fabric-y folding under it, but out of stock. Yeah. Move just a little. Yeah. His head is so wide. Kind of like the head being wide, but maybe I went a little too far. Like these aren't that wide. Close to a circle. A little bit of like front hair versus top of head hair, maybe a little bit here. Yeah, it's working. This looks not that much. Yes. Put this in a little too. Curving too much, I think, is the problem. Yeah, that much more. Cool. Pretty even. I'm thinking tail isn't even gonna be up in frame. It's gonna be like slouching. It'll be slouched up here though. That would be a little bit funny. Specifically, like that's made of it. It's like reaching around the coffee, but I could just leave it out. It might be better. And the Zeds. I like how this one came out. Still looks good mirrored. It's still saying the Fresh and Hydrate isn't available yet. I will redeem for you. Oops, I'm out of tea. Oh no. Didn't think I'd be needing to go make more tea this soon. I think I'll go ahead and do that. That'll give me an excuse to go stretchy some more too. So I'm gonna hit the funny BRB and then I'm gonna run ad break while I'm out. Sorry about that. Feel free to also get up, stretch and stuff so you don't have to deal with those. Be right back. Good. Alright, where were we? So yeah, okay, so we made the funny EP. I'm not sure what else to do on this one. Kind of feel like I might be done with it, so we can move on to actually working on one of the goals for this stream. So let's see. And don't have to do them in order. But it was like I loosely put them in priority, I think. Cause like if people are subbing, which I've already got 2 somehow, crazy. It'd be nice if they had emotes to use. The sub badges are, I guess, less important, but would still be cool to have. Definitely want to get the like starting screen, BRB screen, but for those I definitely want to do animations, and that's going to be a lot of work. I don't think we'll get a whole animation done in one stream. So let's start with just doing an emote. Yes. We do have one of my first subscribers here, Silver, if you had any input on what you would prefer for a first emote. I'm not sure what to start with. That's true, I can just do a placeholder. I was legitimately not expecting Lizine to fucking be my first subscription when I was not even streaming yet. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, that caught me off guard. Like, what the heck? Do appreciate it though, Lizine, when you do watch and see this, but you want Sippa. So now I guess the question is, do we do Boba Sippa, or do we do a new Sippa that's more like from a cup, mug, whatever? Oh yeah, no pressure to sub Aimless. Do appreciate if you do it, but just being here is good enough for me. Want to do Boba? Okay. So we could just kind of like take this. Like here, let me actually get a. Kind of like this. Maybe we'll cut a pinch of ear off just for putting more detail in. Maybe not. We zoom this the fuck out. And then the question is, will that be readable at this size? Oh, awesome. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's do this. Let's take this. Oh, what shit. What size are emotes on Twitch? Let me make sure I get right so that it scales good. 1 second, I've got the page open. Be of a resolution between 112 by 112 and 4096 by 4096. Oh, jeez. You can make these fucking big. But still less than a megabyte, so we're probably not gonna actually go out to 4K on these. I think we could at least go a little big though. So there's more detail for like high resolution screens. Hmm. 4K. Like legitimately, I can make the emote be a higher resolution than my stream. Like what the heck? What the no? Don't want to. 112. Let's just. What is that times 4? 4. 4 times the minimum size, and then that gives us a little room to like get details in there, but not like, oh my god, it's like fucking huge for no reason. Like, you know, we'll probably shrink it at least half that size when I submit it. This actually close to the size we want here, but let's do. Fill the space as much as possible. Of course, this will also be more readable when there's actually like color. Yeah, looks cool. Okay, Bulba's tip. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make this up. We'll do nice thick lines, because then by the time they get shrunk down, you know, it'll be kind of crisp. Yeah, I think for now, we'll just trace this. 'Cause this came out pretty good after all the cleanup. Dun, dun, dun. just enough at the top there that it'll be on the thing, of course. Then place that down. Now for stuff like the ear fluff, trying to get like a thin line in here, it's gonna like not even be visible when it's shrunk. Details like that I might just do lineless. Also we can kind of like, we can play with it and see what looks good. Yeah, lines here on like the cuff chain might also not look the best when this is scaled down. I'm not sure yet. We'll see, we're figuring it out. I've done emote art before, but it was I did SVG like vector stuff, and it was mostly just like word emotes, not like art. Yeah, you can play with the tablet sometimes. Has been dead, yeah. Yeah, I did make those two emotes of yours, Silver. That is true. And again, yeah, those were both I did in vectors, and they came out fine. But now I've got a nice tablet, and I'm like, I want to draw everything. Yeah. A lot of these lines I can keep. Probably need to simplify some details like on the face here though. Not gonna shrink very good for an emote. Welcome to the stream. A little too much. Okay, that's not going to be visible when we shrink this. Definitely feel like this is too high. A lot higher than on my YouTube. I should move these. Just a little. Oh, that means like rotated. I don't like rotating though, because then it squishes my pixels. I gotta retrace it. Just down a little. Yeah. Really not sure how much this star is gonna look like a star when it's shrunk. Not very. The color will help. Love this song. Bumpy. Ding. Just make these like the chain lines like just big and thick like this. That should be readable. Inch thicker. And Yeah, do curves from that angle. Probably should have drawn this as one stroke and then erased. Oops. Close enough. Whirl, whirl. That reads as Bobler. Don't need any more than that. That looks good. There we go. Starting to get into small details that aren't gonna translate very well. Little bulbers, yeah. I mean, technically kind of like huge fucking bulbers, but yeah. Good indeed. Pretty good. We can keep the belt in here. What is going on right there? Can I go back to the original a second? Oh. Like, the bottom of the cup here is just squished. Okay. I'm good, art. That up. That looks pretty good. Then the fluff scars those will both just be detailed on the color layer, so they won't need outlines. Not the most readable, but I think it kind of still works. I feel like we can't squish too much more detail out of this without it not then reading like Stella or like Bulber. I mean, unless of course we cut more of the ears out, but I don't wanna cut the ears out if I don't need to. Color layer. Now let's go steal colors from over here. Oh wait, what am I doing? Pixel brush so we can fill. Ears top party, yeah. How are you gonna know she's Mouse without her ears? Also, they're cute. Good justice. Dun, 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 dun. Fine. Being silly here, this is also part of the hair. While I'm working on this, I want to talk more about plans. So, as I did tweet whatever about briefly, I don't know if anyone here and follows my blue sky. Wanna do a quote-unquote subathon thing at the end of the month. Won't be like a real subathon where like subs increase the timer. It'll just be like a incentive kind of marathon stream, which will be me doing a La Mulana randomizer. I don't know how long that'll take. I've never finished one. But I think it would be fun. Like I've always kind of wanted to do that as a stream thing. Put up a little here. I need to pick a day for it, but want to do that. What else? Of course, I want to get all these art things on the list done. I want the stream to look nice. I've been wanting those for a while. Continue doing 1 or 2 art streams a week to knock them out. I got a lot of upcoming games I want to do Let's start with the So, tomorrow we're doing Hello Charlotte. Should be able to do episodes 1 and 2. Sounds like they're kind of short. Week after that, probably Illusion Carnival. Then after that, I'm not sure. I've got a bunch of options. I might stream off. It just got its funny Steam release, and I'm not sure if I can't really afford to buy that, so I'll just play the original. But that coming out got me like, oh yeah, off is funny. You just saw it a week ago. Yeah, I got recommended it by a friend, and it's like, oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. They also recommended Paper Lily, which we did last week, and that was awesome. Oh shit. This does not have all my colors. Hold on. Open. YouTube. Got too many things open. Color over here. Funny potion. Pocket mirror. I've not heard of pocket mirror. I see. Cool. Yes, I will add that to my list because I am looking for anything to play that is free and is my vibe. Oops. That. I want to do a lot of like RPG Maker ass schemes. I like those, and a lot of them are free, which helps because they don't have much money right now. Oh, a prequel. Nice. Lights. Oops. That. I saw that escaped containment. Turn this off, please. There we go. Oh hell yeah! Actually, you can send that stuff now. Well, actually, no. I guess you're single device-ing right now, huh? That's whenever. Oop. Huh? There we go. Okay. No, oh my god. Getting the wrong keybinds. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, whatever works for you is fine. Grab. Feel my own colors, yay. Yeah, let's down here. Grab. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. Oops. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, stuff you vouch for, awesome. Stuff that just looks good, also cool. Oops. It's bugging me a tiny bit. Like, should any coat be like visible over on the left side? Maybe like a pinch right here. But it's kind of like just out of frame. There's a pinch right there. And then pinch right here. That'll probably not even be visible, but it's fine. Oh, hello, Trub! Welcome to the stream. Valhalla. Good music. He is making our first emote for the channel. He's a boba sippy. Oh, thanks. Oh, belt's not visible on this one. Color. Just gotta color the bulbers now. Also, I think means we don't need the sketch visible anymore. Yeah, very cute. Is that too dark? Let's go back to this. Actually, hold on. This color, is this pure monochrome or is it no saturation? I'm just gonna reuse that. Just light enough to read against the stuff. Actually, I wanna build this first with over color or tea color. Tea color. I don't know. I didn't really think that ahead. Knowing Stella, it's probably just like coffee with boba pearls. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. Undo. Mocha boba, yeah. Trying to like make it look like the glass is actually like with liquid in it, but how readable is this gonna be from out here? I was doing binary brush for being able to fill these big areas, but for these ones where the lines are exposed, I should really be switching back to the softer brush. color. Let's just... Let's up here. Not that these details are going to be that visible. Up here. Soften these up a little. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Fun ear fluff. Ear fluff is fun. How's this looking? So what is this at the smallest emote size? Order of 112, right? Or is it a third? Third, which is calculator, please help. What is this? No, not over 4? 28 by 28. That's not scale, that's 28 by 28. Okay, how does this look? Unreadable. I kind of expected that, but why is so much of this transparent? No, I guess that makes sense. How is it at the next size up? 28 twice is 56. Almost readable. Is there like... Is there like a website that like lets you preview emotes so I don't have to go through the whole submission thing just to be like, oh, it looks like shit? But it's like, then it's like, do I trust uploading my image to a random website to test that? They have a built-in thing for that? Okay, let me take a look a second. I guess they do. Okay, so let's say we forward this. Can I get a new folder? Emote. Export PNG. Zip. Let's just go see how this looks. So pretty small. Like this medium size feels pretty readable. The smallest one looks like a heckin' mess. So I could manually touch up the small size to like make it a little clearer. It's mostly just that the lines end up getting like so blurred and like half transparent, unfortunately. Like they're just not very crisp is the big problem. I think let's big size was 112. And then let's do how's bicubic look? Like bicubic is still good at this size. That's still pretty readable. Okay. Go ahead and Globa zip 112, right? Scale to 56 though. Maybe just go by linear. should smooth a tiny bit less, which might make it a little more readable. It's still pretty hard to read though. What if we just nearest neighbor then? Well, that's bad for different reasons. Making the emotes look good at the tiny size is heckin' hard. I don't know what half of these even are. Well, small indeed. Land codes similar to Bicube, but maybe a little sharper. Ooh. Well, it's a pinch better, I guess. At 100. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. Let's that one. Over zip 56. 28 though is almost definitely gonna need manual intervention. It's just so heckin' small. Oh, wait, no, what was it? 28? Let's see how this does. It's, not great. Doesn't really look like much of anything, honestly. What if we... I kind of wonder if we took the 56 and just halved it, if it might do a pinch better or not. I kind of feel like probably won't though. Nah, that looks about the same. Oh, I don't know what to do. I mean, it could also just be like whatever, and then don't worry about it because it's so small. It's not gonna be readable no matter what we do. Like unless we're going out of our way to like hand pixel art the whole thing from scratch. It's difficult. Also, I don't like how it's making so many of these pixels transparent though. If I just make it not transparent, how much does that help? What was the easy way in Krita to just remove the alpha on this layer? Oh, what did I just click? I just clicked RetroArch for some reason. Oops. Mouse went like just off the top of the screen and onto the next taskbar. Oops. Okay, filter. Hmm. Isn't there a way to just remove the alpha from the layer? Okay, what if we do this alpha mask thing, then... Here... That's not the way I want. Nope, not that way. Well, that's not it either. Ah, I just want these heckin' border pixels to be like better. Still very silly though. Oh, that's... Maybe those ones shouldn't be full. Why is this pixel like teal looking? How did it get that color? A lot of these look good if I'm just forcing the alpha up. Some of these are looking funny. Makes sense. Tail is just black, huh? Build bottom layer. Problem is, if I fill outside of the stuff, it's just doing black. Oh, actually, hold on. I want this. Let me try something here. Go all the way back. Oop, too far. Split it. Meant for like background. I mean, I could give it a background, that might help. I don't know. It's so hard to read. There. Where'd the color go? What the... What? How did this happen? What is going on now? Okay, this is just freaking out. Hold on a second. What is going on? Emotes. Yeah. Okay. Back here. Image. Scale. 28. Yeah, maybe I should just give up and just let it look like whatever for now. In which case also I might as well not manually do these, then I should just submit the full-size one and let Twitch figure it out for now. Let's just do that for now, I guess. Then we can move on to drawing more actual stuff and not fuss with this. Well, the smallest size is like should be how it looks in chat, assuming that you don't have like a high DPI screen like the embed. But then, you know, if you mouse over the emote or click on it, whatever, and you get that like bigger zoom in, of course it goes to the the bigger size so you can actually see detail. For now, this might be fine. Yeah, then we can just I can always worry about like getting better at this later because it's kind of its own skill to make them look good at that 28 pixel size. But like I like how the 56 looks. The 56 looks fine. It's very readable, and so yeah, if you're on your phone and it's got a high DPI, which I think most phones do now, yeah, if it's gonna use the 56, then that's already solved, right? The problem for heckin' people like me still using a 2K monitor. I just bought a new monitor and I thought about getting a 4K and then I'm like, then I have to worry about stuff looking funny between my other screens. Like dragging the window between the monitors and it'll like fucking be weird. I would like a 4K screen, but then like I have like 2 monitors and I have the tablet and I would want them all to be the same. I don't even know how much it would cost to get this tablet in 4K. It was already expensive at 2K. You only just got 2K? What the heck? Yeah, it's kind of whatever, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna say that emote's good. I can go ahead and submit it now, I guess. Boba sip. The 1080p is 2K. The 2K comes from the width rather than the height. Like, so in the case of 1080, it's the 1920. It's, you know, it's about 2000, right? Attribute the emote art to myself. I don't know how necessary that is. Oh, jeez. What was it? Upload. Then that needs to get like approved or whatever. Oh. Accidentally put that on follower emote, put that on subscriber. No, from that slot. Put that one there. Can I do that? Twitch, please, just let me put the thing there. Why are you like this? Like, it looks like it has a heckin' click and drag interface, and then it's not actually doing anything. Oh my gosh. Refresh this page, it's being silly. Is this not working? Cake Fights technology stream. Oh, here we go. Slot assignment. There we go. That's, oh my gosh. It was a drop down. Okay. Cool. That's one emote down, which is one goal down. Also, I think 26. Oh my god, I hate technology so much. Yeah, that was end of album. We'll find something else to listen to in a second. I don't know how long it takes to get that approved, but one emote down, yay. Yippee, indeed. Glad we got something done. So, oh, it's already available. Oh, it's letting you use it? I tried to make it a subscriber thing. I think I messed that up. So if you can use this follower, please abuse that as long as it'll let you. Oh, you did it with channel points. Gotcha. I didn't expect that to get like immediate approval. I do want to do free follower emotes. Silver requested the bow, but you sip. That is our first subscriber one. Yeah. Cool. Okay. New music. Let's listen to. Oh, that worked. stretch time. I don't know if you can hear me cracking my neck and shit. Wow. Sipping some tea. That's awesome. Yeah, spam the emote. Heck yeah. Also, I think I can customize how much it costs for the like channel point unlock emote thing. So I can make that cheaper. I don't care. I don't know if I can do that during the stream not though, but random emote for 24. And then when you do that, does it let you use it outside of this channel, or is it just here? Suppose it would be a little abusable if it was outside the channel, huh? What are we listening to next? Just here, yeah. If you want. No, biggie. Now let's no playing. Oh, I reset my volume after a second. Yeah, okay. I like how this came out. Let's do another. Or, well, what else is on the list? Let's see. We could do sub badge. Actually, speaking of the channel points, we could do an icon, custom icon for those. I was also not sure, like, really committed yet to what I was calling those, though. Oh wow, that's awesome. No, it's too early to be yawning. It's only 1 o'clock. What the heck? Yeah, good music. I love Chikoi. Music is such a vibe. Oh, actually, I might need to have a tiny snack. I got a bunch of snacks on my desk. I don't necessarily need to get up. Let's see. I've got dark chocolate Reese's, strawberry fruit snacks, churro marshmallows, French toast rice cakes, and sour gummies. Or I can go to the fridge and get cheese. Mouse does like cheese. Berries. I would be down for some berry snackies. Let's do it, sure. Then I don't have to get up. And I don't have to BRB screen and shit. Ooh, what are you getting? Are you getting snackies too? Oh, sorry. I just realized this might be picking up on the mic. Hope that's not too loud. Oh, you ate berries. Oh. Oh no, I can't. These stupid... I love Annie's fruit snacks, but their bags are so hard to open. These are like heckin' child-proof. I hate it. No, I want the fruit snack. Okay, you know what? No fruit snack. Oops, I just dropped that. I'm gonna go grab a cheese. I'll be back in like 18 seconds. Gonna be back in a couple more seconds. Silver wants one of the fruit snacks, I guess. Now I'm back for realsies, and I have cheese. Yay! Cheese! I don't... What is Brahma and was it Wallace, whatever? I have not seen that in so long. I remember absolutely nothing of it. Instantly got that open. Oh, heck you. Hello, Fry. The moon is made of cheese. That's why they won't let us go there. Yum yum. Dream of cheese, ooh. No, I'm good, I got cheese. Nom nom nom. Okay. So, oh, Fry, if you missed it, we just made an emote. The emote look like this. Which does not look as good when it's scaled down, but it's still somewhat readable. Cool. Oh, what the heck? I'm trying to use my own emote and it's not showing up. I might have to refresh the thing to get that. Oh, hello, Thana! Thank you on the congrats. Yeah! Finally got re-eligible and finally, like, did it. Yay! So we could do another emote. That would be fun. Or we can do other stuff on the stream goals here. I'm thinking that turning this into an animation for the BRB screen is going to take like a whole stream on its own. So for this stream, we'll probably knock out smaller things. Not sure what. Let's see. I did prep a thing here for like making a overlay. I'd really like an overlay because I am already putting, you know, stuff here at the bottom of my screen. It'd be nice if I had like if they had dedicated places to be. But I'm not sure what to put in the border. But I do want it. And I want to probably make it not like too flat looking, but also not too distracting, which is kind of tricky to balance, I think. Also, then it's like, as much as I like the whole overlay thing, it's like, then I have to like resize all my windows to fit into the space, which might be a little annoying. I might come back to this one, I don't know. Another thing, well, I don't know. If I had better ideas for some of these, it'd be a little easier to jump into. Let's see. I don't have a clear idea yet of what I want for like sub badges. Oh, another thing that might be good. Let's see if I can do this. Boop. So, my little alert thingies here. Up here. I'm pointing with the wrong thing. These, right? I'm doing fake alerts. I would really like this to not just be like white text on a black background. I'm not sure what to do for those either, though. Like, do a little, like, doodle of something, though. Oh. There we go. Yeah, like, here's the text. so unsubscribed, right? And then it's like, maybe there's like, maybe there's a cute little Stella sitting here being all like, yay, or something, I don't know. Maybe just like, hold on. Like, can't I do this? Hold on. Mouse. Something, I don't know. Still doing a funny potion, I think that would be very nice. Let's just fuck around sketching maybe a little bit more for ideas. But I'm very cool with just doing like fucking throwing chibi art everywhere for all of these goals. So face, then belly. Let's do like a more like one of these kind of shapies, right? Sketch it maybe, that would be nice. I wish my brain worked that way. I can't get this mouth shape to look good. And then she's kind of like holding it and like woo woo or something. It's kind of what you're saying, right? That'd be fun. Funny potions. I definitely want a lot of funny potion stuff going on with all the stream assets, like back over here something like filling like this with like funny potions and stuff is probably gonna happen. Like it goes on a separate layer. That kind of stuff, right? like having a silly clock. What else is going down here? Gun do count, of course, during art streams, but otherwise it's kind of like not sure what else that space is. Don't really use those outside of art stream. Put tiny ones down here too. That's pinch. Kind of like that might be fun. Maybe something. What else though? Like funny burners or. I don't really remember what those look like though. It's the wrong one offhand. Stars 2 would be nice, yeah. Good point. I do like stars is kind of also a big part of the theme. Yeah, there's a lot I can do, but it's like there's also like, you know, do I put anything in like this space, or do I just feel like, oh, it's gonna be covered up 99% of the time, don't worry about it. Otherwise, if these are like a repeating pattern here, they'd just be like in here, right? Do yeah. Right. Huh? Don't know. Dun. This? This head is so wide. I like it, but I was like, am I making these heads too wide? It's feeling off. Let me start this less fight. What's that? Shape. Feeling very off, and I'm not sure why. I'm about to missing stuff. Guys need a Fry Guys section. Fry Guy corner here? I don't know. What does the Fry Guy even look like? Do they look like Kirby eating pancakes? Nailed it. Why is this feeling so off? What am I doing wrong? Is eye too small? Is that part of it? If I just draw the eye like normal, it kind of doesn't look like she's looking down, though, is the problem. I feel like that. This mouth shape is not working out for me. That's a little better. Maybe this is too tilted. Maybe that's part of the problem. That's it. Feels a little better. Yeah, this ship's a little more fun. And the other one like a little more like this. Yeah, that's looking good. Slightly turn that though. Okay. This is starting to come together a little more now. Yeah. No, that's a little off. We do this whole line. I'm not liking this line. Making the one next to it look weird. This one was pretty good. That one looks good. So then this goes down. Then it goes out. Let's turn this just a little. That's looking better. Okay. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Yes. Smear check. Pretty good. Upper. I still thicker. Yeah, okay. Board on it. Very gentle curve to the arm because the arms are not that long. Actually, hold on. Before I get further into that, where is the torso? Because it's probably going this way, so it's like... Oh, that's... Little lower. Yeah, like that. Cuff. I really want to get my own ear cuffs. I haven't found any that I'm like in love with yet. Like I love ear cuffs just like Stella's, where it's just like a skull and a cuff and a chain and that's it. The ones at Hot Topic have like a bunch of extra shit on the chain and it's like, I don't want all that hanging off my ears, it's too heavy. Ear baggage, yeah. I want my ears adorned with shit, but I don't want them to be like so heavy that my ears are like drooping. Doesn't look as good on human ears. Liking this mouth. Can I just move it like a pinch though? Or is it a rotate that needs? That's good. I like that. That looks good mirrored. Okay. How do we wanna... Which way are we going with torso on this? Let's see. Sip some tea. For my next story. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? It's not even that long. We've barely begun. I'm ADHDing just a little here. So another thought. Just go over somewhere here. Let me actually. Write legibly. Okay. The badges. What's on? We just do like. One of these, and then it upgrades, and it's like one of these that, like, you know. Oh my god! I just said I was gonna write legibly. That kind of thing. It's just like Lasky vial thingies. Or I could do like just keep one shape and then just change the colors. I don't know. I was also thinking of just doing like test tube kind of thing for the channel points though. Don't want to like reuse the exact same thing too much. I'm not sure. Something to think about. I kind of want to, like, with this potion swirling thing, have like more of a punched over body shape. I think that would be kind of funny. As much as we can make that readable. Yeah. Different files would be more neat. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I mean, better than definitely just different colors. Oh, what am I doing? This is a triangle shape. Triangle's 3 months. Duh. Like, it's shaped like a 1. It's shaped like a 3 angle. 6, you know, you get a circle definitely. Then, what's after that? 12, 36? Not sure what you do at that point. 3 angle, yeah. Heckin' words. English is a suggestion. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, like then start repeating them. How many badges does Twitch go up to? At this point, it's like that's 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. I can write Are there in-betweeners? Is there like an 18? Yeah, I think it goes up a ways. I mean, technically, I don't have to worry about these until I actually have been streaming that long. But I figured at least thinking out a couple is probably good just for just to have in mind, I guess. Actually, let me see. Let me pull up the Twitch. I've got the page. I can look at it. Just year once you hit the first. Subscriptions. Fiber badges. Oh. Here's what Twitch says we got. We got base. Should be the same as 1 month. 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 1. And then it's years after that. So this is 2 more that we need like shapes for though. Well, actually, technically, I don't need a unique shape for 2 month and 9 month. I could just do 1, 3, 6, 12. I can just not give an icon for those slots. So these would get us up to a year, then that would get us up to 3 years with rainbows. Then what after that? I guess I got a long time to think about it. Just do other like vibrant color variations, or could pull out some really funnies like what's that? What do you call the funny flask that like contains itself? I could do like some like really funny things like that, right? For like after 3 years. Erlenmeyer? No, Erlenmeyer is one of these. Mobius flask? What is it called? Anyway, let's put on some more music. Yeah. I said I was going to write legibly. There we go. I swear I can write. I'm capable. I just don't do it. I can write. Yay! Or I do that and it's like, oh my god. Yeah, I know Mobius strip is the flat thing. Couldn't remember if it was applied to the flask too. Oh no, your stream delay. It's okay. Since there's the on-screen thing, how bad is your delay? Can you count it? Not like exact, just a ballpark, just for yourself how bad you are. Oh, you were restarting. I was asking, since you can see the on-screen, could you count approximately how big your stream delay is? Oh, hitching, like, okay. Yeah, this gets slowly desynced. Yeah, that happens. Speaking of, I have mixed feelings about keeping the on-screen, like... It's nice, because then you can see, like, oh, am I lagging or not? You can see, like, I'm replying to this, right? Because I just saw it. Except for when I didn't just see that, I saw a message that was not here. It was, like, way up in chat, and I just missed it. And then I have to worry about people saying silly stuff, and it shows up on screen. On TV, yeah. Look. Right guy. You know, yeah, that's a thing you can do. Luckily, what is it? Yo, I nailed that. It only goes up this high. I thought about, like, you know, like, a lot of streamers have, like, really fancy, stuff for their on-screens, and, like, part of me is like, I should make a fancy, and part of me is like, this is, like, really effective, though. It's very readable. Without being, like, in the way. Possibly could make it just, like, a pinch darker here, though, because it's a little hard to read some stuff sometimes, depending on the background, but... Overall, I like my chat display that I spent, like, 10 minutes on. It works. Okay, I say 10 minutes. It should have been 10 minutes. It was more like a couple hours, just because CSS is funny. Could make it part of... Yeah, I've thought about that too. But then it's like, I have to like... Like this is only enough room for like one line of chat at a time, because it's a very thin overlay. And if I make the overlay like more so you can put more chat in, then it's like, then the screen gets really small, and I don't want the screen to be too small, especially since like I'm just a PNG tuber. Like this tube zone here I marked out, like this is already kind of too big for a reserved space. There's nothing to see, I'm just bobbing up and down, you know. If I had like rigging and stuff, it'd be different, because then I want it to be a little bigger and like you can see my expressions more, but that's in the future. That's also true. I do technically have two scene layouts set in OBS right now. I've got this one that I use for most things, and then I've got one for retro games, because, you know, they're like... You know, they're like... only this big, right? Like 4x3. So it's a lot of extra space. So on that scene, the PNG tuber is a little bigger to like use up more of the space. And I have the chat over here. Straight up, I just copied Junie's thing, but I'm kind of like, I don't really like the chat staying on screen for forever, so I've been thinking I'll change that next time I do a retro game. Also, it's like, yeah, like 4x3, right? And then, like, if I do DS games again, it's like this, right? Like, it's so thin because of the screen stacking. So much extra screen space. Next time I do 3DS, I'm gonna try maybe to see if I can make it more like, here's like the main screen and then here's like the lower screen or something. I'll have to fuck with it. It captures as one thing and I have to like split it and stuff, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I do want to do more 3DS stream though. That's also true. Particularly with the 3DS thing, yeah. Offhand, I can't think of games where the bottom screen is more important. There's somewhere it's at least as important, though. Wasn't there that, like, Yoshi's Island? Or, well, Yoshi of some kind game where, like, you did shit here and then you were, like, you would go up here across the screen and be like, you wouldn't want them to be different, of course, for something like that, but for a lot of games it's like everything is up here and then like this is just like a couple buttons. Never played that one. I do like Yoshi's though. Yoshi's are fun. I could do another Yoshi story stream. That would be fun. But does anyone remember the last time I did Yoshi story stream? I always wanted to play Sonic Rush. Never got the chance, so would definitely consider doing that now that I've got the capture stuff. Oh wait, no. The 3DS capture doesn't work with DS games, it only works with 3DS games, so I'd have to just emulate it. It's just meh? Oh. I see. Sonic Advance was like that too. I like Sonic Advance, but it suffers so much from Game Boy Advance screen size. like Sonic is this big on the screen and you're going at like 100 miles an hour, you can't react to stuff, you can't see anything. It's like, oh, here's a gap, Oh, if you jumped in flames, it's so bad. Still love the game though. It's silly. I've not really played Mario Land. Cool boots. Gotta have the cool boots. Original resolution for the capture. It's small. Like, I think when I originally plugged it in, it was like this big on the screen. I'm sorry, how readable is this? I'm just realizing it might be a little dark with this. Yeah, the original resolution is fucking tiny. Which, oh, you're saying DS games on the 3DS? But then they have just like it's like you got this and you got this, and then it's like the top screen is like a little bit of border, right? That never bothered me when playing DS games on the 3DS. Or then you play Game Boy Advance game on your 3DS and it's like this. Nothing done. I'm realizing this pose, I can just like put anything in her hand since it's gonna be fucking gold, isn't it? Let's get this on another layer. Look, she 3DS gaming. I have not put any thought into if Stella is like a gamer or not. It's like she's full on gremlin though. I feel like it would fit. But I also feel like it wouldn't be something she would do a lot of because she's just like a nerd with other hobbies. Other nerd hobbies. But in theory, yeah, she would just fucking gremlin out over games too, I think. Let me catch up on your message, I was too busy. Oh, running without the upscale. So, even without the upscale stuff, the funny thing with DS is that the hardware for running the DS games is the hardware from the old consoles shoved into the 3DS. So when it's in DS mode, it's actually running different circuits on the board. And that means it's not going through the stuff that lets it run 3DS stuff. So it can't capture it. It's like, got your circuit board, right? You've got like, here's all the 3DS processing, and here's like the DS processing that they stole, you know, from the DS. And then like, here's the GBA processing that they stole from the GBA. That's in there too. GBA processor is in every 3DS, even though there's no GBA slot in 3DSs. It's still in there. Because it's like, well, it's like part of the DS thing, I think. It's kind of more like this, right? Which is why the Ambassador program, which came with Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, and what else did it come with? Metroid Fusion. Did it come with the WarioWare, or did I download that myself? WarioWare. Those run on the GBA processor in the game, or in the console. It's funny. Like, if you emulate, quote unquote, emulate Game Boy Advance games on your 3DS via modding or whatever for eShop, you're actually running it on real hardware. I will do that stretch here in a second. It's pretty funny. Same thing with how I am stretching, but it's the same thing with how like the Wii contains the processor for the GameCube, and then I think when they went to Wii U, they also still included that. So even though a Wii U doesn't have the laser for reading a GameCube disc, it can natively run a GameCube game if you like put the ROM on it. It's really funny that they keep doing that. And it's actually really cool because, you know, backwards compatibility and shit. I'm pretty sure the Wii U still has it, but the Wii to GameCube definitely. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Wii U does it. Oh, bitch. Blah. I'm not sure how it is with the Switch 2. I haven't bothered to look into it because I don't care, because the fucking pricing on that is bullshit. Gaming. This might be like No, just a little too much compared to like this being like a fun for right. Wait, I wanted this room. This. Two. Boop. That's the right. Can I change the pivot on that? Shaky, shaky, shake. I know that it was supposed to be swirling and not shaking, but. Got your animation. I don't know if I'd go that far, but yeah. I have fun sometimes. Yeah, it's probably not. Although, it's also... Isn't it the case that some Switch games don't play good on Switch 2? So it's like... It is... Even if it's similar, it's like different hardware, so it's like... They didn't shove the old one in, they're just like, here's something that's quote-unquote better. But also, fuck you if it's like, the new hardware doesn't quite emulate this one thing that this one game relies on. Oh no, the delay. Wait, shake the shake potion until Amos comes back. Yeah, I sip it. I should sip it a little more actually. Talking so much. Almost out of tea. Awesome. Music is like a pinch loud. Just a pinch. It jumps back 20 seconds. What? What the heck? How dare. Speaking of tea break, actually, not that I'm doing that quite yet, but so I ran a 3-minute ad break during the last tea break, right? 3 minutes of ad break gives me 3 minutes of them not inserting ads, and since my ads are half a minute per hour, that gives me 6 hours of no ads. So basically, if I start the stream, I do a 3-minute ad break, then I'm like, no ads for the rest of the stream. Actually, kinda cool. I would still rather do it like during tea break time though than like start of stream. Like, I've got 4 more hours where they're just not even going to try putting ads in. That's awesome. So I was to animate this as more of a potion swirl. Yeah, hope so. Hopefully it's not hitting anyone with ads at this point. I don't want to like turn this a little separate from the arm. Cut this a little closer. We're just gonna fuck around here for a second. So like, imagine that's like a frame. Then do this. for a frame, right? Then like arm move a little bit too, right? And then do that for frame, then like start going back. And like arm back like down a little. That kind of thing, right? More shakes. Find more shakies. Shaky, 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 shaky. It explodes. I hear you laughing. Yeah, carbonation potion. It's like Stella 100% would make potions that just fucking explode when you shake them. Just for the fun of it. Very in character. Oh my god, why does it keep forgetting my anchor point? Shake, 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 shake. Like, how do you think these happened, huh? Sobbing. We have fun around here. Yeah, there are, exactly. It's like, Stella would 100% just be like, yeah, we're making fizzy explosives today. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Or just, you know, oh, you know, it changed color or whatever, it's just been funny, but yeah. So I didn't draw her other arm, and I kind of feel like not drawing the other arm. I don't know what to do with it. It's just gonna be like here, doing nothing. You smell like chocolate, yeah. Some of Tachion's experiments, I'm definitely like, yeah, Stella would do that. Oh, she just explodes. That would be good. I like that idea. Here, let me just go write this down. Follow. Go. Read. No, the ibuprofen. The that shit. Yeah. Just not sure which one we'll put it on yet, but maybe 3 would be more appropriate. Yeah. Nah, not good stuff. We'll figure out the others. Yeah, I would love to just animations for all of these. I love animating. I love having excuses to animate. It's a lot more work than a static image though. But I do want to do those. So we're just gonna plan for animations for all of these. Yeah, I hope it goes good. Like Aimless is reloading the stream. Spam them with head pats. Head pat, head pat, head pat. Definitely need a head pet emote, so this heckin' this is not big enough. Let's just make this bigger. Actually, also I'm not using this anymore. Let's just hide it. That gives me a lot more space. Let's get back here. Yeah, and Bulbers. And them Bulbers. Okay, so we did sip. Do copy later. Do a head pet emote. Am I writing this so much bigger than the other stuff? I'm gonna run out of room. I think that was end of album. And just keep doing the Chikoi train, and I don't have to update the thing down there. I'd like to buy more Chikoi albums, but money. What else? Oh. Let's just make this up. We already got a lot of ideas. Yay. I don't know what that would look like, but yes, Gremlin. No, the chat doesn't work on mobile. Fucking hell. Sad. Sad. Wait, what am I doing? Sad. One day I'm gonna remember I have these toggles. No, not the emotes. How are you supposed to spam your bovers? me move this out of the way. The EP would also make a really good like end of stream thing. Like I don't super need an end of stream screen either, technically. Some people do it and it's cool, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if I need it. It's not as important as some of the others. Okay, let's quick figure out whatever here though. Can the other arm be doing something here, or is it just in the way? Flip the bird. That's not for this, but that is absolutely going down here. No, wait, that looks like a penis. Hold on. There we go. I'm not gonna remember what this is. Oh, and you know what? Notepad's actually a pretty good emote idea. I know a lot of people have that, but like it's actually pretty in character too, because obviously Stella, you know, takes fucking notes about what she's doing, right? You know, it's like... Shit, what does this hand look like? Wait, what am I doing? She's right-handed. Keep that. This hand to hold it. Then... Dude, these like fucking mitten hands is like great until I'm like, I wanna like draw her being fucking dexterous. Maybe not in this pose, but as yes, she would write shit down, right? It fits. What? Notes are optional. Gotta keep track of your experiments. And I just did that on the wrong layer. Hello. Yeah, remembering the pills is hard. You need one of them, like, you know, things with, like, the slots for them. And it's like, oh, I already took the pills for this slot, right? I'm gonna just leave that hand for now. Ah. Oh. Nice. Health cap. Good stuff. Well, it's still good to remember to take your OTCs. Oh, did it? Good shit. Yep. Like, even, I'm not getting a lot done, it feels like, this stream. This is a lot of good planning. At least. So that's cool. And, like, the sub badges should be easy to knock out. Some of those. I saw that today, probably, actually. But acetaminophen fun. Although I'm definitely a bigger fan of ibuprofen. I might need to take some soon, actually, because I took some before stream, but how long does that shit last? I don't know. Probably getting sore from all the drawing, of course. Out of tea. Oh no. Got him again. Silver, do you think you can get me another cup of tea, or should I get up and do it? Like, I don't mind getting it myself, but it's like, I technically don't need to run another ad break for like 4 more hours, so it's like, maybe I shouldn't get up. Thank you. Black or green? Green. Got it. Yay, tea. This is fun. I'm liking this one, like, a lot more. I mean, like, obviously, you know, we cleaned it up good here, but, like, when I started this stream, this sippy emote was just like, it was so off. Feels good now. It's, I still like the idea of, like, chair spin emote, but there's no way to fit this into a heckin' emote. It's too much. Could use it as one of these animations, though. I'm gonna tentatively just write it down, actually. There's been question mark? Oh, you did not mention scene transitions. That is a thing. I hadn't thought about transitions because up till now I have never had transitions, like I just like, oh, I just turned this on and off. There's like, it's not a separate scene, right? Like, that completely slipped my mind. That might be nice to have. I'm gonna write it down. Oh, not that one. Scene transitions. Oops, and not text off screen. I love doing my stream goals things. I've done it for what? I think this is my 4th stream where I've used this. That's almost something that would get like a dedicated spot on the overlay. Or at least like a nicer box, right? Actually end up using it a lot, like well, actually no, this is more than 4th because I used it for pretty much all of the Hollow Knight streams. That was what, 4 streams, and then I think I've used it for 1 other art stream, maybe 2 though. Let's just call this the 3rd art stream. And then was there another time I used it? I feel like there is, but I can't remember. At least 7 streams where I've used it. It's a recurring thing, and I like it. And of course, Blocky is fun just because I'm proud of my Gremlin hours. Undo is fun just because. Alright. Look at this number. That's a big number. I just started doing this, and this is good just because I like giving credit to the artists that gave me permission to use their music. I'm not sure what else to put in the borders. Number go up. Also, oh, number does not go up for redos. I thought number went up for redos. Interesting. I thought it went up. Just undos. Okay. Something I do maybe want to slip into the overlay somewhere is just like, oh, I deleted it earlier, huh? The cake featuring Stella thing. I would kind of like that in the border. I guess it would be sideways though. But just as like a small thing, wouldn't need to take up much space. Probably. We could go up more and then put that down in that corner, I guess. Just an idea. Thank you for tea. Did you need a napkin for the tea bag? That might be cool.
I bet.
I don't know if this drawing makes for a good emo, but it's so stellar. I love it.
I mean, it absolutely does make a good.
Like, what would you call that though? Yay! Gotta keep my desk from getting
I
sticky.
think I'd call it like whelp.
Welp. Yeah, that works. Fucking got him. I love that. When I was first working on the PNG tube, I heavily considered doing like an overlay like this with like you can see her holding like controller or whatever and like doing button maps so that like it actually looks like she's using it. But it's a lot of work, and I mean, like, I still might do it, but I kind of feel like, I don't know, might be more of something I just put the effort into when I make like a live 2D. Not sure. What's this layer again over here? Oh, yeah. Worky, worky, work, yep. I know I spelled that wrong. Everything else. Get got. Get got. You know, hold on a second. I'm sending this to somebody. Yay, okay. What? What? Okay. I'm getting distracted with doodles and dumb stuff. Let's get another goal done. I don't want to do the sub badge. We'll follow this. We'll just do like a little thingy thing. I think sub badges are the same sizes as emotes. Oh, they're different. No. And it does not have the thing. where you upload one size and then it scales it for you. You have to upload 3 versions and they have to be 18, 36, and 72. Okay. Oh, hello Zine. Yo, check it out. You've already have a emote. You funded that. Silver helped also fund that. You both funded that. And if I funded that, I was gonna make it anyway, but... Did your name just change color? I'm confused. What? Zina's almost done yet. It did. It was orange and now it's purple. Limousine. I don't remember what the limousine logo looks like. I know it's spiky though, like fucking metal band. How many of you are there? Now you've got blue text, but what are you doing? We made a Sippa emote. Oh, that's the subscription thing? I thought that was a Twitch Prime thing. Neat. Yes, I think, actually, let me show off some of the stuff we've been doing. So, you might have seen some of these. These are all chibi doodles I did for practice. Got just like standing here, like what the fuck? Got making coffee. We got sitting on the chair. We got the boba sip, which we just turned into the emote. We got EP. Whatever this is. And then we got this. I thought she was doing drugs. You thought this was doing drugs? Heating it up? Oh. She got out her hot spoons. Well, specifically, like, I thought picking your exact color was a Twitch Prime thing, and that without that, like, you can just pick from, like, the 12 default colors or whatever. Because, like, everyone with purple text has, like, the same purple, and it's like, I would rather have, like, this purple, but I can't customize it. Oh no, you already said that. Again. Yeah, so did this one for like possibly doing like a stirring up or like swirling a potion thing, but then we realized, oh yeah, we can do this. Shaky, 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 shake. And then we added the Gotham because that got suggested. And then we were talking about 3DS streaming, so I drew with the 3DS. Okay, 15, but yeah. Yeah, I keep getting distracted by drawing dumb shit. The goal is, like, I don't expect to get all of these done. That's just the list of things that I want to work toward. I'm hoping we can get 2 done during the stream. Which I think so, because I think we're gonna do the sub badge next, which will be nice and easy. So easy that I'm gonna say that we should get a 3rd done, but let's see. So sub badge capped 72 pixels. I'm gonna just make another document for that. Oop. Oh, not pen. Actually, no, let's get the pencil out. Then we can kind of push it around a little before we commit. Okay, so basically that, then make it a little more diagonal to fill the space more. Or we could keep it kind of more like, more like this, because then we're gonna have like the fat one and like, we go full diagonal, it's kind of gonna use up all that space. I kind of like that angle. Nice and simple. Let's this and trace over it. Oh. Got spit on the tablet, that's not cool. Ah. Fixed. Almost I should feel like I should actually bust out the vector graphics for this, but kind of whatever. Wee. Okay, that go grab the green from over here. Actually, no, not there. Grab it from here. Actually, no. Pixel brush. And do a. Actually, no. I don't even. No. I had a better idea. I'm gonna do a funny on here, but I don't need it to be binary to make that effect work. Okay. That does not have it. Where do we have? Yeah. Then what color was this? Is it not transparent? Okay. Actually, maybe it should be transparent. Maybe? Let's like that. Then oh my gosh, how am I end of album already? Didn't I just start this? Was that was Victim? Okay, plus. Oh yeah, so as far as the channel point thingies go, probably gonna rebalance them. I just threw those together quickly, but like the backseat spoil one, I'm probably gonna axe and just make that like a bit thing, but also like I can't set bit rewards, so it would just be more of an in-joke, I guess. Which does have light mode. I don't know who the fuck uses it. That kind of low. Okay. Then this one, let's actually work solid color. Glass, like half the best. This one just looks like most, let's do 9. Just barely transparent, right? Chikoi jump scare, woo, Chikoi. Actually no, it doesn't make sense for that to be transparent. Because it's always just going to be on the same background. Yeah, no, that's silly. I made, like on the PNG tuber here, the potion is actually transparent. Because, like, PNG tuber will actually be on top of different backgrounds, so it made sense. But this will always just be on top of the Twitch text color, whatever, right? So no point really making it transparent. And then it'll look like ass on light mode, right? So yeah, let's not do that. Still keeping the green layer separate. What is because we're going to do a gradient on it. But maybe not that color. Let's do blue. No. This is a funny blue. Oh, it should be from the bottom up. Oop. Okay, so we can do bottom up with the blue or top down with the blue. probably bottom up. Yeah. And actually, even if this is like slightly diagonal, the liquid is probably closer to being like vertical with the color gradients. That looks good. I like it. Then save as. Oh wait, hold on. Let's then fix this first. Okay. 1 month. Shove everything in here. Ink. Potion color. Y'all can't probably see me naming the layers because of the shit in the way here. Oops. Organizing. Let's save computer file. This is sub badges. Then let's do the exports. I'll just put them in this folder too, that's fine. 1 month. What was the. What did I say the first size was? 72. Then shrink that to half. Half 7 is 36. Export. 1 month, 36. Then scale to 18. Blurry as fuck. For 1 month, 18. This is like really blurry. I feel like I should fix that one up too. We had the same problem with the emote though. I don't know how worth the effort it is. I'll go upload these now. Cool. Yes, I own the rights to these images. Okay. Not sure if that'll be visible without like needing to refresh game or not though. There's this games. Which I'm still doing fine mentally. I haven't been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god, no, it's been 5 hours. Yeah, gradient. Woo! I think that's good. Stolen. No. Also, I don't know if it shows up if you have the founder thing. I think founder badges override it. How many founder badges get given out? Like, how many subs do I need before I just see people without it? Oh, you can choose. Neat. It might depend on your channel size too, actually. Is this tea drinkable yet? Oh, that's hot. That's still hot tea. Well, that's another thing done though. Yeah, no, that's good. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, when there's like 50 fucking badges in front of a name, it's like, no, please stop. I have it set in like Franker Face to like hide most of the badges because I don't care about them. I don't care if you have Prime. I don't care if you went to TwitchCon. Just show me moderator, subscription, bot. Well, actually, it is showing Prime Gaming. Fuck, I didn't filter that out. Silver's using Prime. Cool. We did the bench. Yay. That's 2 goals. But we're not done. It's only 3. We can get another thing done. Where did funny badge come from? Do I have enough things open in Krita here? Hold on, what's my memory usage up to with it? It's not even gonna be very much, is it? Oops. Doxing my running processes. Yeah, half a gig. No, we're doing fine. Okay. So this looks good. And then in a month or 2, we'll do more sub badge for the next tier. Let's close that for now. Mouse. Do those. Yeah, more mouse. Mouse. Oh shit. Speaking of, now that I'm like affiliated and taking my branding halfway serious, you know how like some people do like raid messages? Yo, it's Dean, hello! Holy crap, welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's Mies. We've been drawing Mies. And making Twitch assets and shit. How you doing? Also, get got. Also, shaky. Woo. Yeah, we're fucking around here a lot. Yeah, mix them up. Yeah, so we turned Boba Sip into an emote. Made tier 1, or not tier 1, 1 month sub badge. Which probably won't see because we just have founder badges on instead. And doodling. We did play with ideas for overlay. But still work in progress on this. Not sure what to do next. Oh my gosh, why am I getting hungry again? It's not like I've been streaming for 5 hours and have only had a piece of cheese to eat in that time. Possibly. Can I get both the cheese delivery and can you open up one of these fruit snacks? Awesome. Oh. No, I'm yawning again. Oh no. Could work on another emote. Question mark this one. Don't know if that's gonna fit. Oh, hello. Thank you for cheese. Open. Mess it up for me. Yay! Cheese and fruit snacks. Thank you. Give me 1 minute here to nom. What should we do next? We could also say fuck it and just keep doing cute doodles. I'm having a lot of fun with them. Put this back on screen while I'm chewing. We have been productive. I don't think Stella has toe beans, no. I don't mind if people draw her with toe beans, but I kind of imagine her as just human with ear and tail. Corny Gamba. You know, good point. We could just switch to doing some Uma, even though no one can afford that redeem yet. Five hours of art is still really good. Alright. Sure. Let's do it.